Welcome to the stream. (120 FPS). What the hell? Why am I having 120, 123? That's crazy. Okay. Yeah, get to the stream. Oh, who's that? Sure, it gets rotten. I'm too dumb for this game. Okay. Have to fiddle a bit around here. What do we do with the saw? What do we need? We need to gather metal with no melee. These are our doors so far. Somebody was here. And it takes very long to build one, so already a big achievement. Somebody went through here. Hope you didn't check our baits. Nice. We need to find metal this time. Can't be that hard. I mean, I walked millions of miles. So far, there's more stuff than last time. They seem not to get aggro on me. Is it my leg? Is here even metal spawning in tier 1? Why am I searching for 2 days now for nothing? Look at all those items. Wow. Give me 1 second. Okay. Is there ever stuff spawning on the top here? Yes. Yo, yes, I'm home. Oh, what you mean? Bullet biter. How do I get metal here? Ooh, risky. There's like 1 or 2 other bases in this city. Or even another one. What if I jump down here? Oh shit. Oh no. Oh no, now I need to break my leg or what? What? I'm a master. Oh. Thanks. We need some metal. Ah, I think I remember those plates. But it doesn't make any difference if they're damaged. I swear, these were here 1 day ago and 2 days ago. I swear. Why nobody takes them? Is it damaged? But yeah, that's already 10 times better than yesterday. I searched everything. But I remember looking in here. I was in like 4 cities searching for metal. The other character is still in a different city and hasn't found one metal sheet. You know, we check this and then we go back with the metal. We have metal. We can build 2 metal ores. Oh, but then we can't shoot out. No, we can shoot out of it. I normally play only Namalsk, but I'm doing this for a way too long time. And I have achieved everything I could in Namalsk. There's nothing to gain anymore. So for all the rest seasons I'm not really doing anything anymore because I had my prime time on Namalsk ruling Vorkuta for 1 year or something. Well, like halfway. But on some seasons, every base in Vorkuta was owned by me or by only one nut that was from my allies. My Russian allies. One clan with 1 base. The rest, everyone, was dismissed. No building permit. He evicted everybody and confiscated all their bases. This fucking shit game! Yeah, don't be aggro me when I'm fucking do it when I'm fucking ready for you, but when I pick something up he comes, you know? It's not fucking happening on a mask, you know? But maybe it's the US shit. Oh, this makes me so angry. Come on. I remember carrying metal sheets for work. I know they are shit to carry, but you don't have to walk that fucking slow. They are not as heavy. They are fucking sharp on the corners. That's the worst part about it. But everything else is shit about it. You try to bring them as fast as possible to the other side because you don't want to fuck up your arms the whole time. Your hands. right now it's cutting into my hands, into my lower hands. So in real life I would walk there as fast as possible. It's not fucking... It's only 6 kilograms. It's 6 kilograms. So you want to tell me you can't even carry 6 kilograms without being an old grandpa? Stupid broken zombies. Fix zombies again. Make them into this earlier patch from like 1.2 or 1 or what it was. Their zombies were perfect. They didn't act like complete morons. Where is my metal? I hope it doesn't make any difference if I bring damaged ones. If yes, then I have to delete my YouTube. So, 2 days after, we finally get 5 metal sheets. Oh, fucking let the door open! God. Damn. Now it's time to build metal. What's sad is that the server admins got no clue about how strong those doors are and everything. But they are the only ones I can question about it. Maybe the base added a mode on it too, but they are picking the settings for it. Now we build some metal. Perfect. That's how we build in real life too. That's how we get execute. I wanted to build the lower part. Look at this. Lower, that says lower steel plate outside. And that says, you see it. Untere means lower. Untere means lower. Like what the hell? Wow. Why? On the planes it works. Look. Oh, everything. Obere means upper. What a joke. They don't need to translate it into German for me. I don't mind reading that in English. Because the German translations are always... They are not making sense, so it doesn't matter. Look, now I can build the upper steel plate on the outside, even though it's the lower. That's what I mean. Or do I have two now? Like two on the upper part. No. I don't remember having a hole there. But I like it, because you can't shoot through. You can't shoot through. I know that. Because once you build these... Oh my god. Why is it that dark in stream? Because once you build the planks that go from here to there, doesn't matter if... Okay, maybe it does matter, but I built the lower sideways planks, and then there was still a gap here. There was still a gap. This wasn't here. And I tested if I can shoot out, but no. Since you build the lower sideways, it even stops you from shooting through this. So that means you can't even shoot through this. But you were able to shoot through this without having the side planks on top of the upper part. And yeah, the metal. What I kind of dislike a bit is that you, at these doors especially, like, they show you way too much of the base you want to see, you know? So people can't spy how many doors you have way too easily. Well, on the other door modes and stuff, you only see the front door. And you could put this notched plank on. But you want to tell me this notched plank is that heavy? It's still one plank. Makes no difference. And only since I live here I realized how open of a... If that is closed, it's good. I'm like barely exposed in my base here. And if I lay down, even then I can get like sniped from this tower. Or from that one. From all the way back here. From that hill. So now we build the next part. Then we can build the second metal. But then we should search for more metal. To build another door. Look, upper planks inside, lower planks inside, upper planks outside. There it works, it's the upper. But on the metal is, the lower is the upper one. But they have more detail to them, and that's what I like. They are a bit more realistic. Like you would have to start somewhere and not only build frame and then the panel, and it looks like you were a woodworker all your life. But no, build upper. Oh, So planks. Build lower steel plate outside. That means we build the upside now. I really should put on a filter. I mean, the brightness is all the way up. Still, it's that dark and stream. Huh? Yeah, now I built the lower part. And why am I still wet? I wasn't outside in the rain. Damn. And now where do we build the next one? Maybe I should really just build fences. They're way less complicated. Ah, yeah, I can cover the windows better with this. With a camo net. I would need a camo net because I don't like if people see from everywhere that here's a base and that this is the main loot room. Even though I'm locked out with all the loot. That's most worthy. Ah, that's the big one. But we need to double stack, so layers like this are not even enough. Perfect. What is the window medium barricade? What's the difference? Let's just make all of them. Problem is, you can't debolt those. If you put this away, your sticks disappear. Ooh. That's a big ass gate here. Ooh. Okay, now I fucked up. I don't want to waste the sticks. This is the only one I can rebuild. Without losing the sticks. And rebuild again the wrong one. I picked medium. Medium. Look. The sticks disappear. No sticks. Even though he says in the video about the mod that you can reuse them. You can debuild them. But you can't. cannot. And I will only build window shields if I can open them. If I can't shoot out, no. No. I don't like being an idiot that has a fort that he can't defend. One of the worst things is being inside your base while getting raided and not be able to fight against them. Luckily we have some fruit trees. Oh, why? My plan was to rebuild the store, now I built it even more up. Because it's sticking out of the wall. I swear, if it builds again the medium. What? How? This is not a window barricade. Come on. This is a barricade for a hole, not a window barricade. Can't even close one window with this. Can close this hole. I can't. Can only close this hole with this. If I even manage that. So basically I need to use the big ones. But ah, come on. Why is it not working with those? This, I want to do this. Yes. Oh, but I can't place it. Why can't I place it where I want? I need to be near enough. I want to be able to close this. This build mode is very unforgiving. And the lack of third person. What change kit? Eh? Lol, I can make it into a big one. With one turn. Lol. That's cool. So I don't need 50 of them. But the sticks are already lost. Look, I can't even close this window. I can't place it there. Look. It's only appearing that far away, but come on. I need to have it away from the wall. That makes my angle even worse if I want to shoot out. You just place it for now, I guess. Okay. Now it looks like this. Forever. Where should I build the next door? Should I start closing the door, but then I look too big. I only can look big if I'm strong inside. Luckily it's raining all the time, so not many people run around and I can build inside. Can I switch this also? No. Look, if I build it like this, it will be safe. It will be fully safe if I close this one, this upper, with a big window shield properly. If that's even possible. But it appears like it would make more sense to place doors on the windows, if that's possible. It's not. Only like this, but then your gun raises. Like here. I wish I could free look and have this still stand there. So now we test if we can do the spinning. This. Can we place it? Come on. Let me place it like this. Should be possible. Like if you build in an attic or something. I can't even place a door here. Look. Because of this small bottom drive. Now I know what they mean. Oh no, it's too far away. It's also stupid. What? But it needs to be exactly like this away. But here it just doesn't work. I would have to build like that. And here. Come on. I wonder if I even can double stack. If I can't, then... And that was about it with the survivor. If I can't build a safe base, I can't take part in the challenge. And if they don't allow us to build a safe base, because everything is bugging what you want to build. Come on. Now let's test the double stick. What? And how can it? And why does it stack inside of the old one? I wanna place it on top. Come on. Oh, shit, there's a guy. Hey, dude.
Hello.
Yo. What's up?
I'm so fucked right now. Do you have any food?
Yeah, come here.
Loaded guns. Are you gonna kill me?
I would have already killed you.
Ooh, good point.
Ooh.
It's a nice little building you got.
Yeah, so far. But the building mode is a bit annoying. Everything I want to build is like fucked up.
Ah, gotcha.
Let's stay. Oh no, let's go up here.
Okay.
I have some peaches or whatever this is.
Okay.
Yeah. And I have more food in base, but what
I
you
appreciate it.
doing here?
I'm just trying to look for my friends. We're all spread out though. I got someone in Cherno. I think someone's lost between Cherno and somewhere else. Someone's north. So I'm just by myself trying to survive.
Yeah, we are right now in where we are.
I believe we're in DayZ now.
Yeah,
I think I
right.
saw a map. Yeah.
I normally play Namaz,
Appreciate it.
so I only know the word Vorkuta.
Ah. Oh. Gotcha.
I got more
Oh,
food
here,
than me.
take this.
Oh, thanks.
I got that. You're welcome.
Yeah,
You know where the water is? By any
um,
chance?
the water is next to the police station, but there's a base. So I never use
There's a base?
the police station.
Oh.
And that's looking onto the water. But I got a barrel full of water. I will bring you some up.
Oh, this is
Okay.
your base? How fun! That's so cool!
Yeah, you can wait in this part here, but
Okay. Okay.
yeah. I have the doors open. What do we give her? Can we trust her? I don't know. Can't trust nobody. She didn't even knew that this was a base. Oh, you need vitamins too?
I have Tetra. Will Tetra work?
Probably. Yeah, then just take Tetra.
Okay. I have Tetra.
Oh my god, you scared me. I thought you
I'm so
pull
sorry,
out
I'm so
a daring. Here's
I'm so
water.
sorry. Thank you.
And here.
Yeah, chug, chug, chug.
Yeah, only thing
like
I
to
have
drink beer?
enough of is food. In the start I had nothing. I was just starving all the time, but then when nobody was online anymore, I found way too many food. Too much.
Ah.
Yeah, but no metal. I looked for 2 days. The shovel or... I just got... What? Now she will think I killed her or what? Are you kidding me? The first appearance, no, the second appearance in that show of somebody... Nah, it's not her. She had food, even cow, and girls. Oh, she had a gun. So she could have killed us. Normally, it's sad, but this time, I mean, I had things where I searched my friends, like we meet up, I walk 1 hour, he walks 1 hour. We meet finally after 1 or 2 hours, we meet. And then he just falls dead when we finally say the first sentence to each other in the middle of Chernarus. I guess we... What? She drinks the whole water and falls dead. I don't know what to do now with this loot. I will just drop it for now, in case she comes back. Ah, maybe it was the Tetra. The Tetra gave her the rest. But she will believe I poisoned her or something. At least I made friends with someone that has a few friends around. That wouldn't be a good idea to start at this stage of the space, having enemies, clan enemies. But wait a second, we need to keep the guns inside. No, we need to put everything inside. In case somebody comes. how rare you ever find girls in this game. But then they are like, they've played enough, they are mad. They could betray you at any point. They can get you killed by their mates and stuff. Because you let your guard down, but the other ones are not even friendly. But she is. Because girls do better with men, but men do better with girls. And men are predators. In this game, especially. At least we stick to the rule to not shoot people out of the base. They wouldn't even know. I forgot it's a big map. But you see, like this, we even spared our bullets. It didn't ruin anything. What if she comes back? She gets stuff. Let's go on. I still remember the time when I first met a girl in DayZ on a mask. But not only one, it was on the beach. I found the first girl in DayZ after 1 year of playing this game. And she was with like 1 or 2 guys. And we grouped up, and then 100 meters next to it, we find another girl with another few people. And then we grouped up, and we were 12, and we were going to Vorkuta. And we felt like we have the rule over the server. We are more than 10% of the whole server. And then a Russian spy put himself into our group and started slaughtering us all. We stormed one on top of the fire station. He had a gun, and we were saying, like, we pushed them all together because he can't kill us all at once. So 2 people went up, got killed. But the third made it and fucked him up. Then somebody broke his leg. Or he jumped down, broke his leg. Okay, we need to work. Work. The problem without the storage mode is the storage here. Guy with a gun. I think you should only be able to spawn as a girl if you are a girl. And the other way around. Because why am I spawning as a girl? Can't even choose gender. Zombie on the fire station, that means somebody locked him into there. hope she doesn't think we give her poisons. Nah, she was red blinking. But you never know how smart the girls are. Oh, I can store 50 sticks here. We need more storage. Okay, we give her... How long do we give her to come back before we store this stuff? Let's say 8 minutes. Nice angle. Oh, we are cold, that's why we... What? But at least in this mode you can't destroy the frames from behind. I don't remember being outside in the rain. Do we get wet inside of here or what? We attacked him. Did they hear that? Ah! What the fuck did he say? The D-Sing. Nice. Who was that? Where's he hiding? He's running away a bit. But he can't run far. Slow as shit. Didn't shoot out of our base. I hope that was not them. No, if it was them, they would have come to me or said something. Did she combat log? It must be Dan. Oh my god, the fucking American lag. There he is. I'm out of bullet. He's in this building again. The American lag is crazy. What the fuck? He's trying to kill them through a window. Oh, he's in the garden house here. He's in this one. Got him. Ah, now I killed him in front of my door. Bet he was out of bullets too. No, he was. Yeah, we need to have some action too here. I swear, did you saw that combat? How bad the lag impairs me on a US server. So I need to be 100 milliseconds faster. Like predict 100 milliseconds. It's a lot. That was a fight. Ah, he had the bullets. Oh, he had the double barrel. Why didn't they get me? Come on. But she didn't saw the... Oh my god, you can see the head. You need to cut the other body up. Lol. I'm getting too much stuff. There's no storage. Wasted way too many bullets. They ruined. They had a pistol. Oh fuck. Shit. Oh, I just closed it. I just closed it. I already get attacked in front of my face. Oh, come on. How did he get back that fast? Didn't I put... Oh, he picked up the gun, I bet. Ah. Oh, the spawns are here, that's why. Fuck. And I have no gun stash. I hope I closed the fucking door, man. I did close the door. This camper. Oh, now they know. I'm doomed. I'm dum. Necro zombie. Where am I? I'm nearby. But where? Oh, let's get a gun. Oh, I'm that near. Holy shit. I don't have a gun. Need to be stealth as hell. Sadly, my second account is not. You can see if the door is open on the other side. That was funny. It's closed. Oh. Where is he? He killed us with rubber slugs. Why he didn't even pick up my stuff? Crazy. Just took the bullets. She ruined our head. And she took our guns. So he probably shot me with his doubler. We have another dog. Yep. I bet he just passed by because he heard the shots. We need to have the doors up. But then it's not as stealth anymore. Too much shit. What did they have? Oh my garbage. I'm just collecting garbage here. Why do people that are not geared don't go down anymore with 1 BK shot? Now we are out of bullets. For real? The pen with my bullets there. That was such a messy fight. You should go back and watch it. With my connection, I need to shoot in one second into the future. Okay. I think this girl is not coming back. I wish storage would be simpler. How do I store this stuff? It's too much. Need to cut up the body. Yeah, why is there a rope? How can I? It's way too obvious. Like, this isn't obvious enough already. I have no storage because I need to put the backpacks back. Otherwise they despawn. It's ruined. He got us with a rubber slug. That's the worst part about it. Then he took our own shotgun and killed us. That's why he probably was kind with the stuff and not camped again. Didn't took everything. At least we don't need sharpening stone right now. We have enough. God. Now we need to cut them all up. And then throw the human meat into this room next to the door. Imagine they come here. And find this room full with human meat. then they hopefully don't want to go in here. There are so many ways I can get sniped in this base. What do you think? What do you think, guys? Is it better to leave it here? Or to put it into this room? So in case somebody comes here, checks out the area, if he's friendly, I talk to him. He's back friendly. And if I don't talk to him, he doesn't talk. He sees that and then maybe checks out this and finds a room full with human meat and thinks, okay, maybe it's over for me now. And leaves. Now wait a second. I need to make it look like a bad room. Drop this here, this here. This here, 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 this here. This here. This here. This here. See, double bar. He put my rumble berry in. Good to see that. Oh, come on. Or maybe he logged out in my base, what you think? Maybe the door didn't close. Nah, would have picked up stuff. Beautiful. But I still want 2 bodies to cut up. I wish I would. Now it starts, you see? That's what I mean. I wish there were better storage items. I'm wasting all my nails for crates. I don't even want to have much loot, I just want to have the safe space. But yeah, if I build all the doors, I would have more place. Because the code blocks take up so much. You see? Now you can't. Nobody can tell I'm like a new freshie killer or something. I don't kill that harmless freshie that is on the brink of dying, fighting a zombie in front of my base. I don't attack. That is like 2 minutes in my crosshair. But the 2 guys that just passed with guns, I attack them. That's a challenge. It's fun. And we won that battle. Oh no. Servers restarting. The bodies will disappear, hopefully. But the lag is so bad. Can't even tell how hard this was for me. Like shooting at where he is, but then the bullet flies there and he isn't there anymore because 100 milliseconds more than usual. 150 ping or what I have here instead of 40. That was so funny. He stands in my front door and looks to the other side and just stands there, not moving at all for 5 seconds, 10 seconds. Well, I'm like 10 meters behind him there. But I already hit him first with the BK. I still don't get why he didn't fall knock from this. He should have been already dead. And the other guy I also had to hit like twice with buckshot or something. Hey? Why is this not 99 nails anymore? Did we build another? Yeah, it built one. Okay, she doesn't come back. Body's alright. It's not even good loot. But in case we die again, could keep it. But it's wet. Wait. The pistol is away. Are you kidding me? The pants despawned. The pants with the pistol. The best item. The loaded pistol. But I don't get it. Why does it despawn? The pants weren't ruined. Yesterday we placed pants, working pants, in a bush. And we came back like 2 or even 3 hours later to pick them up and they were still there. But one server restarted, nope. And we need another crate. And another crate. And another crate. You need a pistol with a mag in it. I wish there would be a way to have no lag if you play on American servers. Like, why do I even build a base here with that lag? Hey, I dropped the bullets. What? There. You shouldn't even run around with that many guns. But this one loads way too slow. But he stole our 7.62. Wait, if I run again into two people, I need more. I need to shoot at least 8 times. I'll be able to shoot 8 times. You need more crates. But soon we will need more nails. Garbage collector. Oh, we need to fit the backpack. This thing. They didn't hit me once. These two people. But this guy with the robber slot. Can't bring the front door. Unfair, completely unfair. Why do I get knocked? I have a vest on. Can you make a backpack out of those? If they're empty. I remember you could use that as a backpack. And it doesn't make... Yeah, can. But it will be the same. It has the same name. What are we crafting? Ah, now we can carry it. Does it have less space now? No. Can we put stuff into here? Don't tell me we can't put that in. Oh my god, this is stupid shit. Because we put a rope on it, we can't place it fully, something in it, into the crate anymore. Can we debuild it? No, you can't. Ah, still another backpack. Help, we have too much stuff. We need to trade. Trading is better right now. Because I can't carry more. I can't put more stuff into base. It's already a pile of junk. Let's look into the trade Discord. I just wrote into the Discord, anyone up to trade at the coast? I need stuff and I have too much stuff. I wonder how many people think I'm like running around with too much stuff and want to meet up to kill me. But bring it into stash. Could use up this saw and this saw. And I bring the backpack into stash. With one of the whatever it's called. The fishing shit. still have a backpack full with sauce. Need to use up all the sauce. Still 2 backpacks outside, come on. But here was the backpack. What am I doing? Oh, we don't need this. Yeah, that looks good. But now we have the problem with the backpacks. How do I carry 2 backpacks and this hoe? Let's go. No, it's garbage too. Can we stop having so much garbage? Here we killed that dude. Here we dropped our wood. Now we need to go to the stash. Not even fitting. We need to get rid of this backpack. No, don't loot anything. We are not allowed to loot anything anymore. Except metal. And nails. And wires. And code locks. And guns and bullets. Now we use up all the sorts. All of it. Look, we have 3 saws here. And it's ruined. Perfect. And another one. I just realized my title is... yeah, it stands there. Behind it. I just thought I named it back to Chernarus Zesty Polvo. But I named it Zesty Polvo, so... the broccoli, so... It's just one... It's just a too long sentence. Why isn't he streaming today? It's not even much planks. We have storage. We have storage again. No, don't loot. Don't look at it. Only take nails. Yeah, by the way, if you're interested in my stash, it's only garbage. It was everything, but now I only left the garbage. I don't even have a gun in there. I should put a gun in there. But there's no space. It's just 2 crates full of clothing. But in case we die, we can use this here. I think the guys that I killed don't even know about the upper part here, probably. Or maybe he ran up. didn't took extremely long to find everything for this base. It did. Way too long. But well, because I searched for a shovel for like over 10 hours. It felt like within 2 days. And there was none. There was no shovel. We had farming hose, but I didn't know that you can do it here with a farming hoe. Because I'm from Normalsk, where you can't do anything with a farming hoe. At least, well, that's what I remember. Then somebody in Discord told me. We are full again. Why did we pick up this chicken? We can't even cook it in here. Connect sticks. Yeah, we could use up the hatchets. Now I have the shit here. I should start building, but I don't know how. How I can't decide if I put a big double door there. Then we can shoot through the sides, but then they can't shoot me inside either. I should combine it. Or do I build a big fence? No, I can't build a double fence from this here. Ah, I forgot about this. You can craft a tent. Okay, now we go again with our whole kit. Doors and check what's best and what's not best. Eh. Where's our small kit? Where's now the small door kit? Double door kit? Window barricade, medium kit. Window barricade, medium kit. Did we place it? Nah. It was somewhere. If we get a food shortage, we can. Why are my door kits disappearing? And I hate it every time I debolt one of those, I lose 2 sticks. And there's no bush around. I have to chop down trees every time and everybody can see it and hear it. Doesn't make any sense here. Never mind. Where do we build the next door? For me, it needs to be inside here. Then it's so loud to go out with so many doors. Double door here. And I need to build another one on top to even have any use of it. And I want to test how the window shields perform. Would that be smart? If I place it here and somebody comes, broke all the way through, I can shoot here. Can shoot him this corner. That's smart. Or do we build it already here? But then they can see it. I have to balance being seen with being stealth with being safe. This would already block them also. But that everybody would know if I do that. What? I can't. You want to tell me I can't place a door on the stairs? Even if it's folding up like this? Nah. Some stupid shit. Ah, I counted 3 doors in for the stairs alone. This won't help much. Nah, I need to build up everything here to not get killed like this again. If I know he's somewhere, I can leave a 3 spots that will use up much resources. Ah, come on. You want to tell me I can't even place it in here? Come on, it's not even touching anything. There. But it doesn't make any sense here. Here. I don't want to start as big already. Door here. Invisible. Stealth and nobody can cross. Oh wait, we have double door? Dumbledore? Wait, if I build it sideways. Come on. I want to have a door on the stairs. Right here, and they just do this. a double door here. And you just go over the top. I wanted to build this completely up. Wait, what am I balancing? If I build it here, people that enter the lower part of this building will already know. But if people cross by and see a big door like this, they also know. But they know from far away, even if they don't loot this building. I wonder if other players see the hologram. That would be shit. Ah, if I build this to have an openable window, I can't. I can't. What? Why? Needs to be 1 meter away, the big one. Like if I build it like here, the logs on the side will not raise my gun. But if it's that far away, it already blocks my whole character. I have an idea. Let's consider what about this? That's illegal for me, because you can stand between it. The rules on the other server. Or we build like this. Then everybody can see. We can't aim down here anymore. Ah. Why can't I just have a base with 1,000,000 doors that nobody can see? I can shoot out of every part of it. You need an invisible door mode. But they don't even look in this building. I still want to be able to shoot, to kill a player that drives by here. And also without them knowing from where. I don't know what to do. Let's say you place a door here. Let's just say you don't do that. The height of it is way too low. If you could just jump the side of it. How strong are window shields? That's order. Or do we need to build a wall here with this? But we can't. They just make it so it's easy for Polvo to raid people. Everything you do normally on other basically vanilla server. Everything you can do there doesn't work here. At least on mine or my other server. Cover. I don't even know if I can build the upper part. Does this count as double layer? I need to stop. Like this, it's still fun. People could go in here and don't realize I'm in here and then run away. And I can shoot out. If I close all the 3 outside doors, then they know, and then they either run away or attack or want to raid me. Or raid us. I need to check up what the DayZ official rules are. And fair play and server performance. Or it's cheating, glitching and hacking, as well as limiting group sizes and Facebook. Players are also expected to avoid toxicity and griefing. What? In official? I thought there were no rules in official. No combat logging in official. What? So, they're talking about some servers. So they're not talking about official AI. Oh, there. DayZ wood. Nah, that's about the community. So guidelines. Any material would. Or is that about the forums? Stuff about talking about the developers is not allowed. I'm guilty of that. Every time I play DayZ, I flame about them. I can't find official rules. rolling a cigarette. If you have any ideas, write in the comments, please. What I should build and where. If you heard what I said about the requirements and so on. Oh, it's 4 o'clock. On a Monday. That's when people watch me. Because not many other streamers stream. Just need to build another one here. That's what I think. Right here. Is that the metal? No. The middle of it is here. Ah, but then when it's opened, it sticks out the wall here. Will it stick out the wall? And then I can just go out and do this. Here would be better, but then here's the better spot. When will DayZ fix this bug? It should be like here. When it's opened, it doesn't stick out. It is not visible. What am I doing? Is that good? Is here a big part to shoot out? It opens it. Opens too far. Ah, that's wrong. Oh, I had the perfect spot. Needs to be not sticking out of the wall. Ah, this will stick out of the wall. This also will stick out of the wall. Let's do this. This wouldn't stick out of the wall. Shit. I think. If we're lucky, otherwise we just rebuild. Wish you could choose the sides where it opens. Now they can see it from there. Can shoot the frame from outside. So this is already not the safest layer. What? We can test it with just one frame. No, we can't. Can we build it into a door already? No. I think the frame shouldn't be strong if they're made out of sticks. Can I really choose the side? That would be crazy. No. And it's working. Perfect. I wonder if people can wall through this. I have a beautiful view through that corner. Good, we're gonna keep that. Yeah. Kind of like those more when they only half built, where you can shoot through this hole. But here it doesn't make sense. Only if you snipe someone in the shop. You can do that from here. What coach do I pick? It's not caps lock. It's not caps lock it. It looks so stupid and so unsafe, but it's safe. It's safe. DayZ. Shouldn't be. You should be able to wall through this. Ah yeah, and to even make any sense. You technically need to build a window shield on top, if that is possible, but no. Okay, it's over for me. It's basically over for me with this. If we can't build the upper part, this is just stupid. I don't like it. You want to tell me I can't protect from people crawling into there? Because it just doesn't let me build there. I don't like that at all. Look. Not even any way. But yeah, I can place it down here. Oh. Can abuse this corner. But only up till here. So I need to build some stairs first. But I can't even place it like that. I can't... Yeah, here. What if I go... That with third person it would be possible. I can't even place it here. Look at this. This is all not working. I need to ride in this car. Walking. Bullshit. We're gonna try that. I really need to add the dot anywhere. Cool. This is a joke. People can vault over this, but I can't build here. People vault over this like it's flat. Look. Look. That's possible, you know? I could build it like that. Yeah, sure. Why not? Looks good. Look what I'm doing here. And I can't place it still. That would work if it would work. But it's not working. I really need to jump on a backpack. Then? Now? No. Still can't place it. Oh, but the backpack doesn't even lose height. really pissing me off. So basically you can build a tower with backpacks, it's no problem. Normally I come from a server where you have 7 seconds to use the hit. Oh, rocks. Insane. Good, at least that. Just let me fucking close up this part here. What's the problem with that? Where can I even place this? Oddly like a door. Can't even go more back. Oh, no. Now it's working, you know. But it shouldn't act like this. It should be just able to also place it like here, if I want to. I'm building, not... Wait, we can build a normal fence. Where are all the fences? Not even this works. But yeah, then it goes through the whole wall. That makes so much sense. I can't build it because it's the colliding, but yeah, if it's only the opening, it doesn't matter. Yeah, DayZ doesn't need work. Nobody needs a good building thing in vanilla DayZ. Nobody. We only need fences. I'm not happy at all with this door because I can't place anything above it. Because of these building restrictions. So I can't even count this door as a door. It's pointless to build. Basically all I thought how strong I can build this building up is destroyed with this. I can't build like 3, 4, 5 layers maximum instead of 16. No, not even that. I mean, a layer. This isn't a layer. Because you can go over it. So I can only like... Even if... And then they make fun about you having... when they test the bases, then they make fun of us. Because we can't close up the front, the top of it or what. What a joke. Free content. So I can only have 1, 2, I can only have 3 layers in this building. 3 real layers instead of 16. No wonder. It's a betrayal challenge. Invest our time, just be fucked up like that. If I would have known that before, I wouldn't have built at all in a building like this. And that's the other one. I probably wouldn't have even considered building at all. But yeah, in some buildings you can make beautiful door stuff. Look, now we have more storage. We have 1 code lock less. And 1 rope less. And that's about it, I think. Yeah. And it eats up so many nails. 4 times more nails than I'm used to. But I didn't like it because people would just build everywhere in my city and I would have to raid them all, and they still had the same HP and they could rebuild 3 planks a door or something like that. Yeah, I go pee, and maybe I want to go to the shop, I take like 5 minutes there, to some vending machine. Yeah, that's the English word for to a vending machine and get a drink too, and come back. I will take 5 minutes for that. But for going toilet also 1 minute, so I guess I'm back in 7 minutes. Hope you wait or you rejoin.
Trump, big progress on Russia. Stay tuned. Apparently, there might actually be a peace deal with Ukraine. I'm kind of shocked to even hear this. But
you know, there's concern from the Europeans that President Zelensky is going to be bullied into signing something away. That's why you have these European leaders coming as backup
get bullied.
tomorrow.
They're gonna beat him up.
Can you?
No, it isn't. That's not why they're
reassure them?
coming as back. That's not true. No, but that's not that's not true. They're not coming here tomorrow to keep Zelensky from being bullied. They're
Well,
not
that
coming.
I love how she starts it off like, yeah, all the European leaders are coming to protect Zelensky from Trump beating him up. Oh, yeah.
Very
Oh, yeah.
Oval Office
They're coming here
meeting
tomorrow
in front of
'cause-
television cameras where President Zelensky.
Do you know how many meetings we've had since then?
Oh no, I know, and I was just up in
but we
Alaska.
had a
Well,
bunch-
you don't know. You don't know. You have no idea because you're a literal news broadcaster. This is Secretary of State. No, you don't know.
watching the one with Vladimir Putin where a red carpet rolled
No,
out.
but
for
it
the
was
Russian leader. It was
Zelensky. We've
very
had more
different.
meetings. We've had one meeting with Putin and like a dozen meetings with Zelensky. So
no shit. Wow, what a surprise.
but that's not true. They're not coming here
Why
tomorrow.
is the news telling him the news? That's a great question. That is an incredible question. Why is the news telling the Secretary of State the news? Why does journalists think they're politicians instead of reporters? Because for the last 15 years they have been.
It keeps Zelensky from being bullied. They're coming here tomorrow because we've been working with the Europeans. We talked to them last week. There were meetings in the UK over the previous weekend.
Wow.
And they said President Trump was going to demand a ceasefire.
As early as Thursday. No. But you said that they're coming here tomorrow to keep Zelensky from being bullied. They're not coming here tomorrow. Oh, this is such a stupid media narrative that they're coming here tomorrow because
Bro, I love him. He just says it. Yeah, it's stupid. It is. It's stupid. Total fucking bullshit. Her posture is so aggressive. Keep in mind that this is the same news broadcaster who said that one of the reasons why Nazi Germany came to power was because of freedom of speech. I'm not kidding you. She even said it in an interview with Marco Rubio. She's a retard.
Because Trump is going to bully Zelensky into a bad deal. We've been working with these people for weeks.
Yeah,
for weeks on this
Karen,
stuff.
I know.
They're coming here tomorrow because they chose to come here tomorrow. We invited them.
Look it up. I made a clip of it. Yeah, we talked about it when it happened.
To come. We invited them to come. The president invited them to come.
But the president told those European leaders last week that he wanted a ceasefire. The president went on television and said he would walk out of the meeting if Vladimir Putin didn't agree with one. He said there would be severe consequences if he didn't agree to one. He said he'd walk out in 2 minutes. He spent 3 hours talking to Vladimir Putin, and he did not get one. So there's
because
some
obviously
messages.
things happened during that meeting. Well, because obviously things look.
Wow, what a surprise that this binary thing that Trump said isn't actually as simple as he said it was. Why is she arguing? Because, again, the media is your enemy. She's arguing with the, like, wasn't Marco Rubio there in the room? Like, he knows what it is. Yeah, that's her job, literally. Well, it's not really. Like, I mean, she's not approaching this from any sort of a perspective of, oh, well, you know, I'm just trying to understand this better. No, I don't think so at all. It's very obvious. Whenever she's prepositioning the European leaders that are coming to the White House to protect Zelensky from Trump bullying Zelensky into giving Ukraine to Russia, like, this is not journalism, okay? It's propaganda. What are we doing here? You're making it complicated. She's arguing because she's a woman. Finally, somebody says it.
Here is not to stage some production for the world to say, oh, how dramatic, he walked out. Our goal here is to have a peace agreement to end this war, okay? And obviously we felt, and I agreed, that there was enough progress, not a lot of progress, but enough progress made in those talks to allow us to move to the next phase. If not, we wouldn't be having Zelensky flying all the way over here. We wouldn't be having all the Europeans coming all the way over here. Now understand, and take with a grain of salt, I'm not saying we're on the verge of a peace deal, but I am saying that we saw movement, enough movement to justify a follow-up meeting with Zelensky and the Europeans.
What a logical, normal position that any reasonable person could have assumed it came out of the meeting. Yeah, duh. Fucking obviously.
Enough movement for us to dedicate even more time to this. You talk about the sanctions. Look, at the end of the day, if peace is not going to be possible here, and this is just going to continue on as a war, people will continue to die by the thousands. The president has that option to then come in and impose new sanctions. But if you did this now, the moment the president puts those additional sanctions, that's the end of the talks.
Exactly.
You've basically locked in at least another year.
Yeah. So they don't want to do that, because if they do that, then you don't want to play that card, because after you've played the card, you can't use it as leverage anymore. So if you can use that card as leverage to get what you want, then it's better to do that than play it and then have to deal with the fallout. I mean, this is common sense. Anybody knows this. I mean, this isn't some art of the deal, fucking like wizard, galactic brain, 5-dimensional chess. It's just like anybody that plays Magic the Gathering knows this. You play Pokemon, you know this. Holy shit!
A year and a half of war and death and destruction. We may unfortunately wind up there, but we don't want to wind up there. We want to wind up with a peace deal that ends this war,
Nothing
so
ever
Ukraine can go on
spawns.
with the rest of their lives and rebuild their country and be assured that this is never going to happen again. That's the goal here. We're going to do everything possible.
Of course, I mean, that's obviously good. And, okay, but what do you do when they actually follow through? Trump threatens everyone with tariffs and sanctions and follows through right away. He's now told Russia 3 times that they have a deadline. They missed it, so when does he actually do it?
Even though we don't need anything that he
has. This is the same
has.
thing that happened with Iran. Like, what I think will probably happen will either be that they will come to a resolution or there will be an Iran situation. Now, what does that look like? Are we going to bomb Moscow? I think the chances of that are basically 0. It's not going to happen. But what I do think is going to happen is that we might empower Ukraine to do something that is, you know, like offensive against Russia. I think that's possible. And they have nukes? Yeah, sure, right? But I think that's possible that it could happen. And delaying Russia for decades, yeah, or they could use those tariffs. But you're right. You're right. Obviously, and also the reason why is that Trump can negotiate more strongly with those other countries based off of those countries' position. So, and this is like, again, this is not a comfortable reality, but it is a reality, is that Trump can bully around a small country like, I don't know, Pakistan, but he can't bully around a big country like Russia. Like, Russia is a much larger country, they have a much more involved military, etc. Or even Iran. He can bully Iran around all he wants. But, again, if it's a big enough country, it's harder to do. That's why it's harder for him to do that with China and with Russia. They have nukes? Yeah, exactly.
Well, to make that happen, if it's doable, it will require both sides to make concessions. It will require both sides to get things they're asking for. That's how these deals are made, whether we like it or not.
He's totally right. He is. And it looks like, yeah, I'm glad that he's calling this out. I mean, this is a great thing. So, and this is even, Zelensky's even talking about it. It looks like things are changing. You've got it right here. He's meeting with different people. And, oh, here we go.
Vladimir Putin made. Can you name,
I was going to watch this.
Can you name any concessions that Vladimir Putin made during this meeting?
Why the fuck would he say this publicly? Are you kidding me? Oh my god, this is nuts. Just reveal the plans. Just tell us what's going to happen.
Have any
I wouldn't name them on the program.
Have any concessions been asked?
Why would I do that?
Where is the pressure?
Because you can't have a peace agreement. No, you can't have a peace agreement unless both sides give and get. You can't have a peace agreement unless both sides make concessions. That's a fact. That's true in virtually any negotiation. If not, it's just called surrender. And neither side is going to surrender.
True.
So both sides are going to have to make concessions. So of course concessions were asked. But what utility would there be of me going on a program and tell you we've wagged our finger at Putin and told him you must do this and you must do that? It's only going to make it harder and less likely that they're going to agree to these things.
Exactly. And now I think this reveals what the media's true intent is. The media is an agitator. The media's goal is to agitate tensions and to create problems in the world in order for them to report on it. So basically, they plant the seeds of discontent, of, you know, like dishonesty or whatever. They want to ruin it for Trump. Exactly. Because think about the content that they're going to get if this peace deal breaks down and then the war continues. Now you've got more people watching the news. So this is what I said before about how all these news companies are profit first, news second. So it is in their best interest for wars to continue. Don't ever let a news company tell you that they don't love mass shootings or that they don't love terrorist attacks or they don't love wars. There is nobody that benefits more from wars, terrorist attacks, and mass shootings than media companies do. That's it. That's the reason.
Things. So these negotiations, as much as everyone would love it to be a live pay-per-view event, these discussions only work best when they are conducted privately.
And this is why they crashed out. out on Zelensky is because he tried to do it publicly.
Serious negotiations in which people who have to go back and respond to constituents, even totalitarian governments have constituencies they have to respond to.
Mrs. YouTube creators benefit a lot from it, probably more. You're right. And as a creator myself, it's like if there was a mass shooting or a nuclear bomb went off, it would make my viewership go up and I would make more money. That's true. This is a reality. And yeah, anything bad that happens, like if you think about like when was the last time somebody's viewership went up a lot? Well, probably the last time they got, you know, something crazy happened.
People have to go back and defend these agreements that they made. Yeah. So, and figure out a way to explain them to people. So we need to create space for concessions to be made. But of course concessions were asked.
Yeah, obviously, fucking duh. Like 100% that's what happens. That's the one I'm going to watch.
If at some point it becomes clear that both sides are so far apart and so dug in that we're just not near a peace deal, then the president will have a decision to make about how much more time do we invest in it and what actions do we take then. But I want everyone to understand, if this morning the president woke up and said, I'm putting these terrible, strong sanctions on Russia, that's fine. May make people feel good for a couple hours. But here's what you're basically saying. You're saying talks are over. For the foreseeable future, for the next year or year and a half, there's no more talks. Because there's no one else in the world that can talk to him. Okay? He's not going to meet with Macron. He's not going to meet with the UK, with all due respect to these leaders. None of these leaders are going to be able to bring him to the table and talk to them. Any chance of bringing these two sides together. If there is a chance, there's only one leader in the world that can do it, and that's President Trump. And you forfeit that role the minute you put additional sanctions on him. We may get to that point, unfortunately. But if we do, it means that peace talks are no longer possible. And that would be very unfortunate.
Yeah,
because the real world ramifications are that while we're here calling each other names and doing TV interviews about this stuff and all that in American politics, there are people who today will be injured and killed in the battlefield and in cities.
I'm going to be real. I've actually been really impressed by Marco Rubio. Like, I didn't know he had it in him. But, like, this dude is a guy that you want in your corner. Like, yeah, bro, like, little Marco's come a long way. He's amazing. Yeah, I think he's great.
In Ukraine, on the front lines, and even in Russia. Even as we speak, people that have nothing to do with this war are suffering as a result of it. And I think we are very fortunate and blessed and should be thankful to have a president that has made peace and the achievement of peace a priority of his administration. We've seen it in Cambodia and Thailand. We've seen it in India, Pakistan. We've seen it in Rwanda and the DRC. And we're going to continue to pursue any opportunities we can find to bring about peace in the world.
I forgot all about the Cambodia, Thailand thing. I did, and it was them trying to if I remember right, it was them trying to like fucking retake some temple for Shiva for some fucking shit like that. I think that was it, and there was a big issue over this. Yeah, I totally forgot about that. That was a weekend. Yeah, I totally forgot about that little situation, right? And Ukraine's constitution. What is this here? Ukraine's constitution.
Successful in Donetsk region. Putin has been
I can't take tomato.
This is English. Let's listen to what he said.
Russia is still unsuccessful in Donetsk region.
Oh, nice. They look so real.
Unable to take it for 12 years.
They took all.
And the constitution of Ukraine.
I guess this is from
cool.
Crimea.
It's impossible to give up territory or trade land. Since the territorial issue is so important, it should be discussed only by the leaders of Ukraine and Russia at the trilateral Ukraine, United States, Russia. So far, Russia gives no sign that trilateral will happen, and if Russia refuses, then new sanctions must follow.
Yeah, Ukraine's constitution forbids giving up land. Zelensky says any territorial talks must involve Russia, Ukraine, and the U.S. together. No back-channel deals, no handover. If Putin refuses, Zelensky wants the West to tighten the screws. More sanctions, more isolation. Yeah, in my opinion, I think that they're going to have to give up land. Zelensky firmly rejected handing over any Ukrainian territory, saying it's impossible under the constitution. I have a...
That was all made.
But I don't think that Putin or Trump give a fuck about the Ukrainian constitution.
It doesn't even have a base.
They don't. And again, like invaders hate him. Yeah, exactly, right? Yeah, he doesn't have. I don't think they really have the cards for this either. I mean, I'll have to disagree. Yeah. Oh, you really? You think Putin cares about the Ukraine constitution? Like, what are we talking about? Putin doesn't even care about Ukraine. Do you think he cares about the constitution? Yeah, it's crazy. And so, no, he changed the constitution 4 times since 2014. Well, I don't know. Ukraine doesn't give a fuck about Ukrainian constitution. Well, I don't know.
And even destroyed plants a lot.
But Zelensky will not fly to Trump alone. And then, yeah, there's a bunch of other
But
people
I
who
need
are
a
coming.
garden
I mean, this really isn't that big of a surprise.
Not that I want to do.
Yeah, this is pretty much the way things are
He's
going.
so crazy.
I mean, I don't know what's going to happen, but
Doesn't
in my
his
opinion,
tool, right?
I think the outcome for this is what my opinion is. The
Oh,
outcome
there
is
are
that
tenters.
Ukraine will end up giving up territory. I think this is where things are going to go. I could be wrong. I hope that I'm wrong. I don't think that should happen, but I think that will be the outcome. I mean, if
And I took his gold.
Putin, is that perhaps not fine negotiation? I think
Oh,
that's just the
people
media
took
trying
even
to
more.
do media things. I don't think there's really anything that you can base that off of. You can't really go and be like, oh wow, I can't believe this. They're just saying whatever the fuck they want. Do you think Ukraine should give up land? Should is a nice idea, and it can be discussed all over Reddit. But when you have cities being destroyed, people being killed, and billions of dollars being poured into a war that effectively is just
Why are they so angry now?
go away.
Oh, it's because I'm on the right freak.
Give the land away.
100%.
I think Russia's totally in the wrong. They're completely in the wrong. But that doesn't matter. They can be wrong as much as they want, but if they have the power to enforce it, then they're right.
Joining me now is Secretary of State and National Security Advisor Marco Rubio. Secretary Rubio, welcome back to Meet the Press.
Sadly, might make right.
Thank you.
Thank you for being here. So heading into
Yes.
the meeting with
You can
President...
see how happy he is. He's so happy. Oh, good.
Putin on Friday, President Trump said he wanted a ceasefire agreement. Now he is saying he wants a broader peace deal. We know that Ukraine, we know that European allies want a ceasefire first. Is a ceasefire now off the table, Mr. Secretary?
No, he's not going to say it's off the table.
No, it's not off the table.
Wow, surprise. I could never imagine that. What a shock that he's not going to make a definitive statement when negotiations are already, duh. Like, fucking obviously.
I think what the president said, in fact, you just read it on.
Yeah, Neville Chamberlain had a peace agreement as well. You're right. You're absolutely right. But that has nothing to do with it. Like, I mean, again, like, my opinion on this, I've said it yesterday, I'll say it again, I don't want to go over it 50 times. My opinion is that this decision should be made by the Ukrainian government and the Ukrainian people. If they choose to keep fighting, I, as an American, would support having my tax dollars go towards helping Ukraine defend itself against Russia. I think that it's unfair, and I would be okay spending my money to help defend Ukraine against what I consider to be an invading, oppressive, imperialistic force, which is Russia. But if the Ukrainian people have had too many deaths, too much pain, too much suffering, and they would rather just give up the land and move on, I think that it is absolutely preposterous for anyone, especially in the United States, that has no skin in the game, you have no consequence of your actions whenever you're saying this, to tell them that they should continue dying to fight Russia. It should be their support, one way or another. Why are we funding another country's war? Because it is geographically beneficial for the United States to limit Russia expanding its territory and continuing to invade Western forces in Western countries. And the concern is that after Russia already did this once with Crimea, what happens when you have 2 points on a graph? You make a line. So now it's happened twice. That's the problem. Really. Like, I mean, that's it. Why don't you believe Putin wants to stop the war in Ukraine? That he cares for people in Ukraine? I think that Putin does want to stop the war. I think that he privately does. I think the war has... I think it's negative. I think it made Russia look weak, if you want me to be honest. I think that a lot of people going into the war in Ukraine expected Russia to roll over Ukraine in 3 days. That didn't happen. And obviously it didn't happen because American and European interests prevented it from happening. But even with all of that, I think that it's phenomenal and inspiring even, the fact that the Ukrainian people have fought back so bravely against the Russians. I think they have. It's tremendous. And I think it surprised me. It surprised a lot of people. How many of you guys did? How many of you guys expected Russia to just roll them over? I certainly did. Especially when I saw like those jets rolling over, just bombing everything. Exactly. Yeah. Well, I thought they were going to get steamrolled. And so, like again, I think the decision should be in the hands of the Ukrainian people. That's my view. That's what I think. Personally, I think they should not give up any land. I think that giving up land is losing. And it's also creating a reward structure for Putin to do it again. But I think that decision is not my decision to make.
It was agreed to by all that the best way to end this conflict is through a full peace deal. There's no doubt about that. I mean, who would be against the fact that tomorrow we came to you and said we have a full peace deal and it's done? I think that's the best way to end the war. Now, whether there needs to be a ceasefire on the way there, well, we've advocated for that. Unfortunately, the Russians, as of now, have not agreed to that. But the ideal here, what we're aiming for here is not a ceasefire. What we ultimately are aiming for is an end to this war.
Well, I want to drill down on that exactly and what happened because as you just heard before the meeting with President Putin, President Trump warned there would be...
I think it will also make Trump look really good if this war gets ended under his watch. I mean, if Trump is able to end this war without Ukraine giving up territory, I think that the capital that people have to criticize Trump with will go down tremendously. I do. I think it will actually be like a massive thing for them. But yeah, it won't happen. I don't think it's going to happen either, but I'm saying like theoretically.
Quote, very severe consequences for Russia and it didn't stop the war. Here's a little bit more of what he said on the plane ride over. Take a look.
I want to see obviously, I think it's going to be today, but I'm not going to
So what exactly changed? Is it that would not do a ceasefire?
Well, first of all, the Russians are agreeing to consequences. There's not a single sanction that's been lifted. Not one. I mean, they're listing all the same sanctions that have been in place today. All the American support continues to Ukraine. And ultimately, we're not going to be able to reach an agreement here.
After it starts in 2 or 3 years, President Chamberlain, I don't think he will because Trump won't be in office and people will... I don't think that's what's going to happen. Like, because again, like that, the reason why that happened is because I think, Neville Chamberlain was still in power when Hitler continued to invade. But he will, maybe, right? I mean, I don't know if he runs again. I don't think Trump's going to run again. I don't think so. I think that there's like a 20% chance Trump runs again, but it's not a probability. It's not a likely probability.
Point, then there are going to be consequences. There's not only the consequences of the war continuing, but the consequences of all those sanctions continuing and potentially new sanctions on top of it as well. But what we're trying to do right now is end the war. And in order to end the war, you've got to give every opportunity that exists. You have to be open to any opportunity that exists to bring it about. And here's the thing to remind everybody. And when the president says this is not our war, but let's be frank, this is not our war. The United States is not in a war. Ukraine is in a war. And we've been supporting Ukraine. We happen to be in the role of the only country in the world, with the only leader in the world, that can actually bring Putin to a table to even discuss these things. Now, the president has traveled, all the way to Alaska, all the way back, has dedicated months and months of work, him, our entire team on this matter, because we want to see an end to the war. But if tomorrow the war continues, life in America will not be fundamentally altered.
That's true.
So I think that what we have to understand is that this has been a priority for this president because he wants to promote peace. He wants to promote the end of a war. And I think we should be happy that we have a president that's trying to promote peace and bring a war to an end.
Mr. Secretary, let's look at the state of the war. It's really captured in this chart. I want to put it up on the screen for our viewers. It shows that Russian attacks on Ukraine have nearly doubled since President Trump came into office. And in fact, in July, Russia launched more than 6,000 missiles and drones. That's the highest amount of attacks since the war began. What do you say to Ukrainians who worry that without a ceasefire in place, you are giving Putin more leverage at the negotiating table?
What the fuck do you mean? You can't make him do a ceasefire. You can't just say, hey, cut it out. We've had enough of these missiles.
And a green light to drop more bombs.
Well, the problem with that is that we've been asking for a ceasefire for a long period of time. We think usually it's very hard to negotiate when you're in the middle of hostilities. But that said,
Okay,
the only way to have a ceasefire is for both sides to agree to stop firing at one another.
Yeah.
Beyond, and the Russians just haven't agreed to that. Beyond that,
they want to just keep bombing them. That's the goal. Like, it's obvious that's what Russia's trying to do. Like, how does anybody not see this?
I would say that one of the complications about ceasefires is they have to be maintained, which is very difficult. I mean, every single day we keep an eye on what's happening between Pakistan and India, what's happening between Cambodia and Thailand. Ceasefires can fall apart very quickly, especially after a 3.5-year war like what we're facing now. But I don't think anyone disagrees that the ideal here, what we're aiming for is not some permanent ceasefire. What we're aiming for here is a peace deal. So there's not a war now, and there's not a war in the future.
But why not impose more sanctions on them and force them to agree to a ceasefire instead of a...
You're so stupid because, number one, that won't work. It will not guaranteed work. Number two, it makes us adversarial to countries that could be on our side, which would mean that we can't leverage our connection with them anymore. It's so stupid. Why is this so... What is this? It will not work. It might work, it might not. Why would they want to do that? Like, if they don't have to do that, why would they do it? You're already adversarial? We're not adversarial with India. No, we're not.
Accepting that Putin won't agree to one.
Ridiculous thing to say.
Well, first, I think that's something that a lot of people go around saying that I don't necessarily think is true. I don't think new sanctions on Russia are going to force them to accept the ceasefire. They're already under very severe sanctions. I think that it should be, you could argue that that could be a consequence of refusing to agree to a ceasefire or the end of hostilities. But there is no evidence that more sanctions, because sanctions take months and sometimes years to bite. And we may very well wind up in that place. I hope not, because that means that peace talks failed. But we have to give every opportunity for peace a chance in its particular case.
Yeah, they don't want to use that. They don't want to play that card. Yeah, I don't even get this. You said anything about India? Well, India is one of the countries that is purchasing energy from Russia, is my understanding. China is another one. I'm sure there are others, but those are the top two off the top of my head. I mean, you could say Iran. I'm sure Iran gets energy from Russia, but I think we're already sanctioning Iran 50 different ways.
And that's what we're trying to...
Yeah, but the EU can't, as far as I know, the EU can't just get off of Russian energy. Like, that's my understanding. I mean, I'm not an
All for nothing again, nothing here. Are you kidding me? Is this only the map explorer and not the DayZ game? They don't have spawns at all. And those, I know it. Is it only in the mouth? What a joke. What's this? So boring. One players online. Should run back. Haven't even found one single car yet. I bet there are also no spawns. But what are those buildings even then? I bet somebody placed this there. But it means these buildings spawn nothing. 100%. Maybe on the roof, but no. Not even knives. You can't even get knives. The only knife I ever get is this. What a big one. Stuff doesn't spawn. Getting so bored about this. Maybe we should go to the military after we brought out back the whole shit. And all the time there's no danger. Ah, sure. You can't even lock in zombies. Non-functional. I'm lagging. How did she get in there? What? Oh, we are north. Oh, no, we are right here. I don't even know how the surroundings of my base look. Somebody locked zombies in here. This takes way too long to close and open. We need more crates. And I want to have enough crates to go back home from a military and store the stuff I get without building another one. We are getting low on them. We should go right now. The weather's still okay. There's water with us. Enough food. Morphine, water. What else do we need? Maybe finally a knife. We shouldn't take that much with us. This is garbage. And we get full again. Stuff is still here. He's on the roof. The clothing, storing clothes is like impossible in vanilla with no building mode. Hey, that could be useful on my travel. Out of planks again. Takes up way too many planks. I'm looking for the magazine. There. Damaged gun, damaged magazine, 3 bullets. Should we even load this? Yeah, better. Can always deload it. No. No. A pack of seeds. Oh, I thought I'd play. Hey. No, what you doing, game? Spawning system is ways so different in a mask. Look at me, I'm Spider-Man. Lol. Didn't check those chats often enough. But he doesn't even have either. Aww, yeah, these garages spawn only stupid medical stuff. That's the best joke here. Placing 10 garages next to my base, or 12. Yeah. No, it's 9 garages. And then make them up. Metal spawns only. Are you kidding me? Can you fucking just go in there? Fuck. Yeah, and spawn me only light bulbs for cars. Sure. I'm not used to metal being non-findable at all. Why is that a full kit here? Oh, that's a good item because it doesn't despawn. called a working car. There's this other base. Let's lock them up. Oh no, not this building. No, you fucking shit game, you fucking shit game. This is a fucking shit game. Look, and he wants to do it again. Nearly shot him. Fuck. Yeah, I show my only knife breaks. But them no fucking knife spawns. I'm 70% HP again from like 4 zombie hits. Bullshit. All bullshit. I found in fucking total on this server yet I bet I have more than, alone if you count my stream, I have more than 24 hours on the server. I streamed yesterday for 16, no, 12, and I don't know if I streamed more as 12. But yeah, I have found like 5 knives, or 8 in total. And 5 metal sheets, or 10 metal sheets in total, 2 stacks in total. While searching for them. I don't even have a melee, you fucking shit game. Oh, a rack. No, knives are way too rare to spawn. Oh. Why should there be knives spawning in DayZ? Or any melees, any fucking melees. They act like it's a simulator of the map. But nothing else, just a map explorer. Bullshit. Now I can't even lock them in. I bet if one gets in, I can't even get out. This one is stacking on the wall. On the entrance. Wow. Look, that's exactly what I mean. Taking 1 minute just to put them in, but every time I walk out they fucking flinch to me. Fucking leave me alone. It's so stupid. It spawns. Yeah, I found 7 code locks, by the way. I found more digital code locks than knives. Why does it spawn so many code locks for you? In this area where you can't even get metal. Do we have a mag in it? Nah. Why should we? We didn't even found one mag for those yet. But yeah, sure. Look, there are even more garages. More garages. But I bet with you, I don't know what a metal sheet is, even though they're made out of metal sheet. You hear that? That's a metal sheet. Give me a metal sheet. Stop spawning bullshit. Or nothing. No wonder they all make loot plus. Oh, wow. Make only loot plus servers because there's nothing in vanilla. There's nothing. And it doesn't even respawn. I mean, it's more realistic, but then I would be able, if it would be realistic, to take metal from metal. So I'll make no spawn area out of this. For what put these buildings then in it? Ah, for locking zombies. No, when I won, you can't hit me. It's so tiring. I bet this military, this police station base doesn't even have metal yet. I wouldn't say anything about them not spawning if I would be able to harvest them from a fence with a fucking metal saw. Why you put a metal saw in the game? Saw off guns. Wow. The only use of it, the only special use. Even on Armor 3, DayZ, there was metal harvesting on containers. Could harvest containers. Oh, there's sandbag. What is this? Eh? Look, he can build window shield. No, he can't. He had to build an upper door. Here's none on it. Is he raided? No. He didn't even build a second layer and he has no metal on. But he didn't shoot at us. Look, he has no metal. Ah. Can we crawl into this? I bet he stopped because he realized he cannot really fortificate anything because of this without having the build everywhere. I mean, you can talk about however you want. Oh, it's vanilla. Vanilla is like that, but it's completely stupid and unrealistic. Just because they were too lazy to build that, to make it that you can build more realistic. They didn't even have anything in there. People have to build it around their line of code. It wasn't even that bad yet. Will this help? What? What the? Come on. Oh, this upper window. Like, it doesn't make any sense. People would just fucking go through this window. Build it because of this. But why? Eh? It's the only really safe thing. Nobody can go through these. These are metal bars. Ah. I don't even know if this is possible. Somebody tried it already. Or was it me? Or was it me? Wish I could see. I bet it's hard to even land it there. Wait a second. If it is activated, that you can build a melee raid with the animation, we should be able to. Only with sledge probably. Oh. There's a guy.
Yeah, apparently there is.
That's funny. Oh wait, there is a base.
Oh, watch out!
For what?
Hey.
Yo.
Hey.
I'm friendly.
What's up? Friendly?
Yeah. Is that not your base?
No, that's not mine. Not mine.
Okay.
What's your name?
Johnny, and yours?
Johnny.
Yeah. And who is he? And where is he running?
That's Tara.
Terror Island, or holding a mask.
Oh, see, they just told me about someone named Johnny. Interesting.
Ah, yeah.
Very interesting. Well, good luck out there, man.
Okay.
Stay safe.
Why do they tell someone named about Johnny? And what was his name? He has a fucking AK drum mag. Does he want to be scaring or? The only guy that knows about me, and his name was the guy that owned. Oh, there's a base. What is he doing here with an AK? Yeah, must be raiding. We didn't hear him shoot, so he didn't. I need to rewatch and find out. He probably allied. Oh, that's probably him. He allied. The other guy is probably him. The guy that defriended me for no reason. That's why I have a stash. He just said I can take it. All of it, it's mine. I don't know why. Then when I was planning with him about building, he just like, he's at his farm and yeah, nothing else. I wanted to meet up. He didn't answer. Then he defriended me. Typical DayZ. Because I was planning on to build extremely safe and walk out with the loot. Because, yeah, people find your stashes way too easily and then steal everything.
Bitte schmeißen nur eine Grund den Top in den Guck, ich bin am Bouncen.
What? I should have just shot him in the head. And then have a full view. Maybe it's Edmund. So, oh no, Edmund, if he has the best gun, the best thing, and doesn't spawn. Okay. Oh no, my own voice. Look, he can build window sheet. Any sense, people? Somebody tried it already. Or was it me? My microphone is was it me? Wish I could see. I bet it's hard to even land it there. Check. Check. Wait a second.
Hey.
There's a guy.
Yeah, apparently there
That's
is.
funny. Oh, wait, there is a base.
Oh, watch out!
Oh, wait.
His reaction.
Wait, there is a
I thought maybe if they're not friendly. Were they?
base.
Oh, watch out!
For what?
Hey.
Yo,
Hey.
I'm friendly.
What's up? Friendly?
Yeah. Is that not your base?
No, that's not mine.
Okay.
What's your name?
Johnny, and yours?
John?
He didn't.
Johnny?
Yeah. He didn't say his name. Ah, God. And who's he? And where is he running?
That's Terra.
Terror Island or from the mosque. Streamer, maybe a streamer. The only one streaming to server. Yeah, it was him. It was him. It was him. The other guy was him. That's why you run away, because you remember me. I should have shot him in the head for it. I didn't even remember the name right. No, I'm so stupid. He ran away. I have two compasses almost. I thought I have a combat helmet, probably. I couldn't even put my gun away. Because normally you have to act quick and put your gun up and not away. Microphone check. Should I drop off the loot and hunt them down? Maybe not the other guy, he's okay, but... but he has the AK. That's he passed here and told him that I fixed his broken leg in there. Oh, tree. Why only tree? But better than nothing. But we need to be stealth. And it could be extremely far away already. Not yet. I enjoy playing alone and PvPing, but I don't like to kill friends. But one time you find some friends, you shouldn't punish them for it. And you fucking kind of bullshit is this? Needs more than 12 hits. God. Yeah, I'm so low right now, right? And I have only one fucking... We can build 2 more metal sheets. Metal doors. Did I kill this one? No, fucking shit game. Just a few meters. The way he ran away. If I would have remembered his name, should have given him a headshot. And yet, nah, he would have survived, but I would get at the same time like 10 rounds of AK in my head. Would be entertaining, at least. Did he check out this place here, or? I hope not. Eh? What? What happened there? Did they just... They just stole? They just fucking stole the other, whatever this is called, right? Or where did I go with? Drop it. I swear they stole it. It's not there anymore. Some fucking ESP cheater or whatever stole it. Let's see what is missing here. It's the bullets. The nails, no. But why is the single item away? Where did I leave it? Is the barrel closed? No. I swear. One of them is missing. Maybe I left something somewhere, but I know it wasn't damaged. If I would have gone with the other one away, would have taken the damaged one. Okay, so remember to take a different name when betraying someone. We have to call ourselves different. How long items doesn't he spawn here? Okay. Still here. Now we can go on to adventure. Need to finish the door. Maybe I killed. Maybe. Nah, they didn't spoke on open mic. It's always speaking on open mic. It's so stupid. But yeah, if they wouldn't have spoken on open mic, I would have probably started shooting it. Nah, they didn't have guns in hand. Three doors. We have so far. Stupid game lets us. Gone out of the base. But they found my secret room here. Look how long the stuff still lays there. No wonder nothing respawns. This is like 3 hours at least ago, right? Imagine they come here and like they open this. Let's see. Ah, okay. Then they go here. Okay. And then they just want to leave. Okay, now we look for the next military. I guess airfield. Guess we go airfield. Okay, oh, I couldn't find anything better than airfield. That's nearby. Wait, what? Ah, no. But it doesn't make any sense. We need a melee. I think the saw is even better. What the fuck? It's not hitting. It has no range. It's bigger. These zombies stop. Jump on to fight fucking zombies the whole day. Why is this open? We closed this. Why are you not coming with us? Why are you not going into this pool? Yeah, we have no knife. Let's see how much is left. Half of it. Half of the smallest can of food. But why does this show north? Okay. We need to walk like this. Northwest, yeah. That says it by itself. Oh no, there are bears in this game, I forgot. And we are coming out of berries now. Maybe it was Frank Dempsey. He streamed 5 hours ago.
Yeah. What is up, my DayZ lovers? What is up? What is going on? I'm standing behind a shed on a modded map, and apparently this map has Bigfoot on it. No, I am not Bigfoot. I may be just...
I remember I played once with Frank Dempsey. He wanted to betray other group. With that we planned to meet up again. But I didn't want it to betray. And then he started to shoot at them while they came back to us in the sports hall of the school, in the gym. And I was just standing there watching. I think he immediately attacked. I don't know. But he started shooting at... He started shooting... Like, I wasn't reacting onto his attack. But he killed him and then immediately started shooting at me. I didn't raise my gun. And then he raised his gun up. When he raised his gun, I started shooting at him. And he shot at me and I killed them both. Because, yeah. If you can't like differentiate between two peoples, one acting bad and one good, and you want to kill both for one that is acting bad, then you both die. You just get the same shit back, you in reverse. But they were good and yeah, I was good. Not this Frank Dempsey impersonator or real Frank Dempsey who was acting like Rick Grimes. I don't like that stuff. Betraying people for fun. Only if I do it alone. Nah. If I be friends with someone, I stay friends until he defriends me. Then yeah, it says it by itself. But I don't like being a rat. It's not my type of way. And maybe I haven't never seen content about that incident because I was not acting with it. So that was like it was not good content for him. Like, for me it was. But I don't even know if I even streamed that. I mean, it was entertaining. Oh, finally, a different tree. I should have taken more food, like me. Still on the right path? No. Maybe I find a secret base. We finally saw him again. We nearly shot him. Gas station. Finally, some use for this. Takes too long to look through. I feel so stupid. Be somebody 100 meters next to me. I stand there in an open field looking 1 mile away. We really need some good guns. Wow. No. Take this with us and get. Why is this damaged? In case we get cold, can change it. We are way too north again. Will we ever reach the northwest airfield if we run in circle? People on first sight could think I have a helmet on and consider me more weird than I am. You're not trying to shoot me with a... because they think I might survive one shot. But yeah, it would be better if we had real hammers. That's why we're going northwest airfield. Stop going up the hill. Swear, the guy that passed us had one of those on his back. Maybe the other guy was a cheater or an admin that just took it out of the base. Even though he can just spawn a new one. Ah. How can they make a map like this where there's nothing for so long? I wonder where we at now. Hey, is here a zombie? What kind of zombie? Militaries. That's shit. Not good at the same time. Oh wait there. I forgot about that. Oh, perfect. That there are military. That there are, yeah, heli crashes in this game. Good that he was aggro on us. We would have passed him. What type of military is he? I don't see any military loot. Why are there just military zombies on the street? What are they doing here? There's nothing. Why are you here? Ah, sure. So, restart. How they spell it, it sounds like the server isn't restarting. Please wait a few minutes. The server, it's restarting. That's completely a wrong sentence. The server and then a comma, or whatever the English word. The server is restart, and not the server, it's restart. That sounds so wrong, even to me. I'm not even English. Please wait a few minutes and recon. Why not just, like every other server restart? But here it's admin kick. Admin kick. Oh wait, maybe. But every time on 11. Maybe it's something different. Some not normal restart. Where are we now? The military. Military convoy. But with no military convoy. What? We are way too north. Nah. And where's the military someone? We need to make meters or we die to the wolves. They're still that strong. Oh, what? Server restart again. Good.
Why is no one here and no Surfield?
There's only 20 people on the server.
What? Oh? Why is no one here and no Surfield?
There's only 20 people on the server.
What? Oh?
You guys need to see this. Look, look, look.
Why is no one here and no Surfield?
There's only 20 people on the server.
What? Oh?
Why is no one here? Well, there's literally 1 meter next to him. And he got knocked from him. He had a really bad connection, he said.
Why is no one here and no Surfield?
There's only 20 people on the server.
What? Oh?
The server stopped restarting finally. And why does it say here? Server just restarted twice. Where's the military? You need to go that way. But I need to make sure that I know where I'm at. At least she restarted and put away the wolves that were gonna kill me. For sure. Is that a guy? No. I hope that isn't a gas station again. Then we ran a circle of 3 miles or something. But we really should keep those the hell OP when you don't have a scope. Close. Boring. Boring. That's so boring. I still remember those. They all the time fucked up my car in Armor 3. In Armor 3, a 3 completely. I once... You can do nothing with your car anymore if you hit them one time. Because they break your car completely, and the only thing that repairs it is duct tape. Duct tape is it's diamonds. One time I drove away, I had 3 duct tapes with me, just in case. And I crashed 3 times. And then a 4th time or something. Or I crashed 2 times and I had 2 duct tapes, and then a 3rd time. And I lost my car. Ooh. And you had to buy cars on that server. And to get a car, it's expensive. You will have some hours in the games. luckily we have this compass. Remember being here once, attacked by 6 or 7 wolves, and I killed them all. But I didn't even have a gun or something. Maybe one with 3 bullets. Walked for like half an hour, doing nothing. Why do we have good weather now? Could be dead with bad weather already. Oh, it shows. It shows in the quick path. That's good. Didn't realize that. Lower water. got no idea where we at. I think we're still running way too north. Oh my god. Castle should be somewhere here. Stump. We should eat it fast or they will hunt us. So I know this game. Foxes or no, not foxes. Tigers. A swarm of tigers will come. I don't even have a knife. At least I can get back. I hope it doesn't break. Come on. Oh, yeah, we need this. Wait, can we even cook a fox on a long stick? I can sharpen the stick. Oh, this game is so smart. Yeah, sure. I can't sharpen a stick. Well, I can't sharpen a stick with a saw, but I can do it with a crowbar. Yes, realistic. Very realistic. Wait, how do I cut up the fox? Oh, with a fucking crowbar. And a saw, what's better? I think the crowbar. What? What am I doing now? I can't. It's amazing game. I saw this fox now. There we go. Huh, works. Need a better spot. Oh, we can make knives. Wow. Finally. Forgot about this. Completely. Let's make another one. Where should we make the fire? Just over here. Just real quick, real fast. Ah, I still need a stick. You have nothing to make a fire with. Now we're pinging our location. Wait, don't we get sick from frog's meat? Hello? There we go. Got some nice, it will get some nice aroma from the pine tree. Why does it take so long? Look at this, it's like stopping. It started out so fast. Come on. I'm falling asleep. Oh no. The weather's changing. And I'm getting hot. No. Let's run. Not a smart idea. Wasn't it higher? The fire, the smoke of fire, or was it only inside? In a fireplace. Where the hell? What is this? Oh, I think I know where. Dead for 5 bites. I'm not gonna shoot the white. Did they spawn because of me or because of someone else? Wait, we're running into the wrong direction. What are we doing here? This isn't the tower I thought. It's the radio station. Not the most useless things because nobody uses the walkie-talkie or has a radio. And she's like, no, I walked all of this for this. Wow. Wow, the loot is going strong here. Wait, what? I need a battery. This is locked. A base in here would be cool. Yeah, tanks. Now I wonder, do I get loot? Ah, is it just props and the DayZ Chernarus map simulator and not DayZ? Wow, a counter and a mag I don't need. Wow. Wow, amazing. That's all the loot there is. And a flashlight. Nothing. All for nothing. Like always. bet if you walk up all the way, there's nothing on top of it. Just wasting energy. Holy moly, how big they are. We could test if something is up here, then there's maybe stuff up there. Wait, there was nothing up here. There will be nothing up anywhere. Now we're already halfway up. Then we just jump down and quit forever. Great. Amazing. Completely waste of time, resources. Now we can slide down, fuck up our glass. And everybody can see us from miles here. Wait, do we get to... Yeah, it's on extreme. Oh. Oh. Oops, we forgot the screen. What the hell is this? Nothing. Oh, a spawn. Hey! Finally have a hard nothing gun. Okay. And 5 shots. Wow. This is a 5-round match. Well, now we need to walk back. Wait, radio station. Eh? Where even is the radio station? But how? Why did we walk? Okay, what? What? No, we walked fucking too low down. Ah, now we need to. Yeah, tomorrow now. DayZ. Wow. This looks way too obvious, I swear. I think it's better to have this there. Protects you from back shots, maybe? How long it takes just to get to Northwest Airfield. And all the way to it, there's no route. It's so boring. I don't get why people swap. I mean, yeah, adventure and so on, but going into the forest and drilling, you can do it in real life. Or go hunting. No, we nearly ran into the ocean. something. My first hunting knife. Wow. Oh my god, how long it takes to find a hunting knife on this server. They act like it's a... Yeah, but in the spawn zone you find a deagle. Balance. Very balanced. Kill him. I see. It's a fox. It's not worth my time. When we are arriving. We arrived. How do people enjoy this map? There's nothing on it. There's nothing on this map. Oh god. I wonder how we even still alive. No wolves eat us, no. We didn't die from hunger and thirst yet. Is that finally? No, it's still not the airfield. Still not the airfield. Now I'm on my way for more than 1 hour. just to go to the airfield. And loot X was not found. Wow, now we are thirsty. Amazing. Great. Really great on a fucking map, but nothing is. You can't drink the water. I need to find a fruit tree. Yeah, in DayZ you need to trigger the fruit trees to even realize what's the fruit tree. It's in 2D. I want to show fruit in 2D in a tree full with leaves. Oh. Wow. The airfield. While we start from what? Wow. That means we need to shoot somebody. I have not realized how far it is before we started. It's even possible to get water inside. Doesn't matter. Let's rock and roll. You don't even need to survive it. You can just get one kill, it would be nice. Practicing aim, tracking. on top of here. Oh, I bet with you there's also good loot on this airfield. Why should it change much? Wow! I told you. I told you. Oh, I forgot about the zombies. Oh my god. Wait there, you're lower. Nah, it's still too far. Get to water, we will go red health or something. I don't care. I don't want to walk anymore. Sure, don't spawn any military stuff here. Not even military clothing. Nobody needs that. On the military. First shuffle. Wow. The first shuffle I ever see on this. But it's a different shuffle. Sure, no loot, right? Wow. And now, yes, hit the gas out. So unmotivated after this long walk. Wow, water that we can't drink. Amazing. Because we haven't found one chlorine. We haven't found one chlorine since we're playing in this zone. Not one tablet. At least that's not frozen, right? How much, for how many doors can you normally loot at the northwest airfield? Ah, but no map. Like, if I make a run, let's say I don't get killed, nobody's here. How much would I get around roundabout if I loot the airfield? For how many doors? Do I find 12 nades or what? Or only 3 in like firepower in total? Why do they have such a delay? Should I just drink the water and then care about the rest? Let's just drink it. All of it at once and then puke. Get cholera. Imagine how good the loot would be in there. But yeah, in this I would have to have a full fucking suit. Some bullshit. Like, I shouldn't have carried anything with me. Like a crate. A great amount of storage. Leave me alone. Oh, hell no. Wow. Damn. I have glasses on. Wow. Wow. Check it. Wow. Someone else. Wait, where's my gun? There. Why is this that big? Let's check out. Kind of. Do this over there. You look geared as hell. A chicken. The zombie was aggro. Oh, I forgot completely about this. Somebody just was here, I think. Oh shit. Wow. One explosive nade. What happens if you don't got a suit and get hit by the pox? You survive it or not? Wait, can you drink the found water? I think you can. On Normalsk you can't, though. He was pre-hit, I bet. Plate carry. Unlock the zombies. Lol. Let's not get sniped. Let's stand still. How do we get this one? I need to punch him. Come to me. Don't scream. Just come to me. Why is he that slow? In here. Can they even come to you here? We will see. Okay. Whoa. You can't. What? I haven't seen a zombie with a helmet on a long time. For real, on my server never. Only vest, but not helmet. Damn. Yeah, we are good. I think this can protect our back. And the toxic one's still there. How far can we go in it? Is this okay here already? What the hell? Oh, we have 90, 60 FPS. Why exactly at the place where I'm going to? I wanna get over there. I'm low HP. You might just eat the food. Yeah, sure. Finally, I have the whole stream 10 views. Just now. You guys are only 3. When I'm finally at the destination. I bet everybody's YouTube just stopped because you guys are sleeping. What's this? Is there a bunker or what? Is there a bunker entrance? No. Lol, this is a logging in and out zone. Perfect. I'm sick of this. I'm too tired. But I woke up in the night, so now it's the morning, but I'm tired. Bios, good nightus, Deus.